warm up. Warm up. Whoa. It'd be a little bit too far away, that gun. No, okay, not a good map to practice on. Be better if we practice with the M16 on that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Color looks a little bit washed out. I haven't touched anything. Settings. You know, I don't think the bots ever go in this building. This gun's so good for hip firing. Yeah, my aim's fine. Most of the time I don't play when I'm off stream. That's why I get this practice session in. Last Thursday was the last time I played. Really? Oh, nice. Should make an AK-47 class. Nice snap. Nice snap. Nice snap. Nice. Man, this MP5, I don't even have stopping power. I have a UAV jammer. Nice. Nice. All right, man. That. Mmm. Ah, all right. All right, how's everyone doing? Up next is Thessia, right? Sorry. I think we only have one DLC left, right? Yeah, we did Omega, we did Citadel. We did From Ashes. And extended cuts listed as a DLC here. So we got Leviathan. We got Leviathan. Let's see what we got. Let's get a look at it. Okay, so those these Omega quest side missions are out. I can't do them. So we got priority to Citadel, which would lead to Thessia. I think I might have had some stuff to invite squad to the cabin here. Is the mouse interfering? Yep. That's what it is. Okay. Well, it's kind of interesting blue. We haven't used the camo pattern in a while, have we? Oh, that's interesting. Yes. Intercom, okay.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
She said that like 4 streams ago.
Questions?
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Sometimes you just gotta deal with it.
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics, to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth have been upgraded with Reaper code, so...
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Yeah. Codex updated.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
I guess let's just invite everyone up, huh?
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You're not getting your own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
All the time I didn't have to think about that.
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
What happened exactly?
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Yeah, but still the right thing.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Colonists
Yeah.
are expendable.
Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Yes, do it.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Mr. Burns. Oh, I unlocked Carnage. Okay, so that looks like this is it for... Yeah. I can't invite anyone else up. Just lurking tonight. All right. No, I didn't want. I don't think the game's gonna force me to use any specific weapon again. But, I mean, you never know. Okay, let me check one more time. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy stuff. I think we got 4 more missions. I'm not sure if some of these things are actually upgrades, but whatever. It looks like it increases damage and stuff, then I'm just buying it, whatever. Man, so many weapons I can test after. Okay, that's almost all my money. I think I upgraded everything I use. Yeah, I think this is fine. Try to talk to the squad mates and then we'll go do Thessia.
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us.
your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
She hasn't?
I'm good, Commander. Clean and focused. Thanks for the second chance.
Welcome back, Chief.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Commander.
Useless. Useless character.
Hey, Shepard.
I think I'm gonna go back to the apartment and see what I can do. There's still some arcades we haven't played in there.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Incredible, Liara.
He was a little cold when I tried to talk.
Let's see what Garrus is calibrating. Oh, there he is.
Shepard, was starting to think you forgot my favorite hangout.
Sorry. Busy. Looks like you've managed to settle in.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
No room for doubt here. Not here, Garrus.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong...
We haven't been so far.
All times hasn't been wrong yet.
Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Keep calibrating, Garrus. Garrus might be the best.
So, Udina finally went over the edge.
Squad mate. He basically he can. Shepard has so much influence on changing who Garrus is. I'm gonna go ahead and buy fortification. Reinforced armor using slows down power use. But let's go ahead and buy it. I mean, I'm level 58. I got 5 points. I think the max is 60. So, I don't know if I'll ever get much into it. Yeah, see, it slows power use by 50%. But I think at this rate, I only have a second or so between my next power cooldown, so it might not hurt as much right now. If you slow down your power use at the start of the game, you're done.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Okay, Garrus wants to meet on the Citadel.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean?
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent. I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out. I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You worried about dying? In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Oh, shit. Whatever it wants to be. The job it was designed for. Well, I mean, the job it was designed for.
Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was. But my creation was planned by Cerberus. I no longer serve their purposes. Well, Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance. Right now, that might be a goal you can get behind. It would take significant resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
How would this differ from our present course?
Edie's asking the tough questions. It wouldn't be servitude.
The difference is you decide it's worth it. No one tells you it is. I see. I will examine this issue. Shepard, I have examined the issue. The Reapers threaten the crew of this ship and other organics who are helping me develop perspectives on existence. Were I to approach Reapers to request similar perspectives, it is likely I would be destroyed. I would rather risk non-functionality with the crew of the Normandy than risk it alone.
Glad to hear it, Edie. Good to have you on board.
Defense matrix unlocked. I was thinking of respecking Shepard anyway.
Mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Okay, let me look here then at fortification. Reinforced armor. Purge the current and send its charge to your gauntlets for increased melee damage. I don't care about melee damage. Damage reduction 25%. Damage reduction goes up to 30%. Increases damage protection by 10. I wanted to respec Shepard anyway, so. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Then I'm gonna buy Defense Matrix. I want to see what the difference is. Okay, Defense Matrix. Damage reduction 15, shields restored 50. 20. Increases tech damage. Okay, what's barrier do then? Reinforces armor with biotic field. Detonate the field to lift and dangle nearby enemies. Damage reduction 15. Reduction 20. Maxes out. Okay, I'll go with the. I'll keep fortification. Then I'm gonna respec Shepard.
Come on. Admiral Hackett is...
Okay, so the reason I respec Shepard is because I didn't take squad incendiary ammo and squad disruptor ammo. That's really the only reason. Time dilation. Yeah, I'm building this Shepherd out the same way. I didn't take squad bonus, so I couldn't give this other squad incendiary ammo. I lose a little bit of damage, but it goes from 21% to 30%, so I lose. I lose that, but the squad gains it, so it's. See, I don't know if they need this. No, because sometimes I fight armor and they don't have incendiary ammo. Explosive burst. Ignite enemies with intermittent explosion that covers 2.50 meters. I'm gonna go with straight up damage. I think damage is better than stun chance. Increase damage to frozen targets from all sources by 50. Weaken the armor of chilled targets by 25%. No, I want to slow down their movement speed. Okay, so I maxed out fortification instead of grenade. I'm switching it. I want to see if I can survive longer. So as far as I can tell, when Shepherd throws a grenade, she has an arc, but when the squad mate throws a grenade, it's instant. It doesn't actually fly through the air. So I don't actually hit as many frag grenades as when I throw them.
Available in the war room on VidCom.
Okay, let's get a main mission in. I think we can meet Garrus too somewhere.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Courtyard. I don't know if where Garrus is. Damn it, I didn't want that.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know where the meet Gear's at, so whatever.
One moment, please.
Let's just start Thessia.
Now arriving at Bithynium Embassy.
When Elysium was attacked, Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics.
You don't
We
say.
understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Yeah, look at Shepard being threatening.
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
Why the secrecy?
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Yeah, now you decide to help, huh?
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Sorry, man. Well, I mean, if the Asari are the oldest race, of course they would have information about something. Five. Ah, look at that.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep Paladin.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Oh, what's this? This is random.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Wow. Everyone goes to the elusive Jack Harper to solve their problems, huh?
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. And what are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here.
Ah, Zaid.
Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
What are you up to, Zaid?
Please double-check all correspondence to ensure that classified data is kept private.
Okay.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not.
Zaid and a bounty hunter.
Korlak work for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to...
Now arrive.
There's no way we're fighting Zaid, is there?
Used to work for Cerberus. Ask him.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Is it gonna be the all-time versus Zaid?
Forces have been sighted in the Prometheus system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari.
2 apartments.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Come on, Zaid, breathe, bruv. Don't make me blast your ass.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Oh, beat him, Zaid.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
Have fun, Zaid.
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise.
Man.
I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
With the war between the Geth is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I don't know where Garrus is. Maybe Purgatory?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Looks like something's going on. I need to take a quick break. Be right back. All right.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Row cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus near Geth space.
7. See what Zaid and James are up to then. James?
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Getting another tattoo.
Chad. I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official.
What if you don't get in?
I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
My God, I swear none of these sliders work.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Yes, better earn it, James.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not. And I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't let yourself down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
I didn't have any choice in that dialogue. There we go. Favorite color's blue. Blue, James. You're not blue. What are you doing, Saeed?
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Oh, is that it?
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Okay. Thought there'd be more. Citadel. Okay, so we basically only have Thessia left. All these other ones I can't really turn in, so it's fine.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources.
I want to go back to the apartment, and then I think I can invite people back up.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Look for Garrus real quick.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Okay, I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles. That's where Garrus says he is.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
First time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Mass Effect
Heard from your brother since then?
3 was released, what? Less a year after 2?
If I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, man.
There's Garrus.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
And BioWare forced the higher-ups at BioWare forced Dragon Age 2 was like, what, 10 months after Dragon Age 1 Origins. This is what happens when you give a company less than a year to make a sequel.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
I can go anywhere,
One
Garrus.
thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard.
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Yeah, it shows on your face, Garrus.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You get a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touché.
Damn it.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Do we be above and miss on purpose, or do we? Nah, sorry, Garrus. You got to calibrate a little bit more.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
See, that was much better than. That was much better than. The DLC we did last stream. I don't even remember what the DLC is called. Citadel?
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point.
New player, need new player. You play easy. Fight, lady. Pretty queen, follow lady. Where, oh where, oh, you lose. You look lucky. Oh. No, you lose. Too bad.
Oh, I see what I'm doing.
Find the lady. Oh. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ah, big winner. You lose again.
No, that was rigged, bastard.
You play. You play. Play. Yes. Play. Oh.
No, that's rigged. I saw it.
Take a chance. You smart. You win. Loser. Try again. Pretty lady. Yes. Yes. Bet your money. Game of skill. Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot you. Armax Arena. What is this? We can come back here. I'm an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. I haven't done anything.
I just don't see what the point is.
No, you wouldn't, you joyless turd.
I mean, straight line speed is
All right, let's get a mission done. This is. Okay, we're landing on the home world. Look at that.
He is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Don't get all emotional on me, Liara. Reeve, overload. Incinerate. Dark channel. I kind of feel like we have to take Javik here. More weapon stability or more rounds per magazine?
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Listen to him. Listen to him, Liara.
I know it's difficult, Liara, but he's right. You could spend all day counting casualties.
When you should be avenging them.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous.
War doesn't always provide you a choice.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn.
Cryo ammo.
We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
Alright. Finally.
You must be Commander Shepard! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back! prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
Follow your orders.
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior skilled and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
He knows what he's talking about.
I don't doubt it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost T-GES, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Right away.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
Really, you had this mess up my keybinds, didn't you? Adrenaline rush wasn't. I think I had that on left bumper, right?
Right away.
Push them back!
Right away.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building! We've got fire! No! Stem them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Slaughtering my people.
Then avenge their loss.
Gather and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Oh, the A button's doing what the A button does. Whatever it wants to do.
What's the perimeter?
Wow, respec into this fortification, I feel I can feel that I'm taking more damage. That I'm surviving more incoming damage. The arachnite eggs. Look at that.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Yes, Commander.
Get across.
This one has spirit.
I'm stuck on I'm on the wall. That's what happened. Shit. Backed up into the wall.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated Asari. It is done. A good fight.
Keep up the pressure!
This one has spirit.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Oh, there's a missile launcher in the back.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through. I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this. Above us!
For the first time, my people have... They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them. Got it.
Hey, I wanted incendiary ammo.
I'm on it.
The Reaper is moving on. One less to get escape.
No sign of her yet.
Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Grab the spear over there for your hit, and let's do some damage. Nice shot! You hit one! Don't let up!
Come on, Javik. Oh, you're Javik's dead.
I'm on it. Hit one. Right away. Nice shot.
Man, Javik jumped down there. That's why he's dead. Please, Liara, cast shit.
Cover me! Nice shot! I'm on it! Go into cover! Hit one! Nice shot! I'm on it! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost T-GES.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but... I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost T-GES. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple. Missiles are hot. Missiles away. There are not. Let's see a trophy in action. Somebody knows what he's doing.
Damn.
Got it.
Man, I'm surprised I survived that.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Hey, bruv.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacking.
I'm on it.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Got it.
I haven't run into any feathered dinosaurs yet. Just basic Reaper forces.
The Reapers have air support too.
Yeah, I got out of cover. I don't-
Need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back to position. Let's go. You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
No, Liara, what are you doing? I think he shot. I think somehow he shot before I even moved. We're on the sorry planet, bruv. Sorry homeworld. Wow, they give you no. That was wall hacks right there. That was, you saw that. I had no time. Splat, watch it, bruv.
The Reapers have air support too.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole. You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Oh, the squad mate keeps going ahead.
Confirmed.
Got it. On it.
The Reapers have air support too.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
There he is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Got it.
No, Liara, idiot.
My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Ah, look at that. Man, this is really the problem with Mass Effect right
There were
here.
5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
So much stuff you didn't get to explore before it's all destroyed. Oh, we're at the temple. Look at that. Look at that.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get in.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
You know, this game was unbeatable when it first came out because the scaling was off. So in the cutscenes, it was impossible to progress past the cutscenes where you had to fight in the cutscene.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Yeah, you had two different things that were going on. One, they forced you to use certain weapons in cutscenes. So if you didn't upgrade the weapon, it was at its weakest. And then they didn't scale the shields and armor, so the enemies would be fully shielded and armored. It was impossible.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
If you only knew.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What? That's impossible.
The truth is right there, carved in stone. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
If your scientists knew what was going on, they wouldn't abandon it.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
And if the guide was Prothean, what then?
I don't want to think about it.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking.
For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the OdynForce. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion.
Why are you just saying all this now, Javik?
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
How do you know all this, Javik? You didn't say anything before.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
Is Javik making this up, or like is he looking at the pictures and just making it up, or does he actually know this? Looks like they're being taught how to farm.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
Same picture, just flipped. Look at that.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
I like Javik. He speaks the truth. Yeah, but you Protheans played God too much too.
Leaving behind this sort of information was a mistake. We never really earned it, we just decoded it.
No species has enough time to earn it. The Reapers always destroy them. Without our knowledge, you would have no hope of winning this war.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and venture.
I'd say that one counts.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant.
Was that sarcasm?
And easily confused.
Doesn't look like a connection. There, another one. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This isn't a connection. This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the massive victory.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
can access the beacon now.
Oh, yeah.
The beacon looks ready, Commander.
We can access the beacon now.
I lost my keyboard. I pressed the keybind somehow. Somehow on the keyboard I pressed the keybind to reassign lights and now it's stuck. Okay. It doesn't matter right now.
The beacon looks ready.
Yes, yes.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What do you know about the Crucible?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Not over yet. You got the all-time in this cycle.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Toasty, how you doing? Weren't me. The previous cycles were not the all-time. They weren't me.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You. You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Elusive Jack Harper, he's got to talk to all time again, right?
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
I mean, I can understand what the Elusive Jack Harper's talking about.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
Listen to yourself. I don't know. The Elusive Jack Harper and the All-Time needs to team up again.
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her.
You've tried and failed at every turn, Elusive Jack Harper.
Understood.
You're slower than I imagined.
I will comply.
Your friend Zane died like a cow. I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Commander, the gunship.
Get to cover!
I've got this.
Get him, Javik. Don't let him I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I look forward to breaking the Shadow Broker. Is that the best you've got? They gave me a few upgrades.
Yeah, they gave me a few too.
Worth the trouble. I need to recharge. Cover me.
Cover, Javik.
Shepard is mine.
Yes, Commander.
After you die, your friends will be next. You've had fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Beaten like a bitch.
One way this ends.
I don't think he even did a point of damage to me.
Target
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Yeah, even when you win, you fail. You lose. He is retarded, bruv. That is a big beacon.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Oh, wait. I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander!
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Yeah, you bastards knew about it, though.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system. Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
Right in the daddy bags.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Oh yes, now
Trainer.
tell us now,
I
trainer.
was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Air system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
If that's where Kailang went, then that's where we're headed.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Ma'am, it is sir. It's fluid, bruv.
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
It's fluid. At any moment, it could change to sir or ma'am. Soldier Insanity, yeah. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while since I played. So I think we have Horizon. We might be 2 to 3 missions away from the end. I think we got Horizon and then another mission. Then maybe the final mission. Man, I almost don't want to play through the end.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
Oh, the DLC. Leviathan. That's right. Okay, let's do the N7 mission and then... And then I guess let's do Leviathan. Let's check James and Javik for change.
Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Cerberus doesn't like donuts.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of range.
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
It is done. Yes, Commander.
Get that guy before he throws the turret down.
Yeah. Confirm.
That's why you check your corners.
Miss Sato, we've landed.
Javik, what are you doing?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Roger that.
Grenade.
I will comply.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh no, that was the wrong one. Wait, no, that was right.
scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander.
I'm on it.
They're below. Okay.
Yeah.
Not what I wanted. Clear behind.
Affirmative.
Get off the cover.
Roger that.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes. Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Go, go, go!
Yes, Commander.
Get the cover! I'm on it!
Acknowledge.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Don't bring a katana to a gunfight. Oh, the wall ate it. Damn it.
Roger that.
Bitch. Getting flanked. Man.
Yeah.
Then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
I mean, at all times, just unstoppable.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How is Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. Looks like she isn't letting the Cerberus attack scare her off.
I commend her for that. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Muted. I assume there's 3 more missions. There's the Citadel, or the Priority Horizon, and then probably a base after that, and then maybe retake London, but I'm not sure. This, I kind of remember there being only a few more missions. I saved the Leviathan DLC for last because it's kind of key to getting information, additional information. I'm gonna check the apartment real quick. I think I can invite people up to the apartment. I think almost everything's done now. For some reason, bruv, the Reapers are drawn to London. It might be the smell of piss there. I can't even find the terminal. Yeah, see, I can invite people up. Kolyat? Well, I can invite Kolyat. Who the hell's Thane's son? Sure.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us.
I've never heard that, Shepard.
I don't know how many times Thane saved my life or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then. And it didn't. We cannot thank Thane. But for those of us who have more time in this life because of him, we can remember how he lived. If we do that, he is not truly gone. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important.
But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
He was one of us.
Yes. He did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him.
Thane, ma'am.
If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
It's all right, Commander. Counselor Ashiel could use some good press right now. This is the right time for such a favor. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help, more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Damn, Thane has this big thing for his I don't think any of the other squad mates have anything this in depth.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
Yeah, the Alliance. They fired the all-time.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't.
No, don't pay the taxes.
He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
Man, you know you change when you start paying taxes.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Yeah, we don't even know where Jack's buried. you know that? Well, Thane's gone to a place where the donuts and the blood packs flow like wine. Not funny, haha.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight.
Damn it.
Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Tally doesn't swing both ways, so I can't move a little bit closer.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
An infection from what? What was the infection from, Tally? Tell us. Whoa. Like, how did I already forget where the terminal is? Oh, this is first floor, okay. So I missed out, apparently, because I could invite more people before the party. All right, Caden, what do you want, freak?
Hey, Shepard, I'm starving. What do you got?
We're heading out, Caden.
I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm gonna cook.
Oh, no, really?
Come on.
You want me to sit there and watch you cook?
You're not watching me cook. You're helping me drink beer. Now sit your ass down.
What are we having? Canadian delicacy of some sort?
Sure. Exactly. We have, beef, we have bacon, we have beer. The foods of my people.
Oh god, he's Canadian? That explains everything.
If this food poisons me, I'll have you sorting widgets with atoms for a month.
Noted.
Plus, I'll kick your ass.
Relax. It's gonna be great.
Guess we'll find out. So, remember how I saved the Citadel? And then you weren't there. I survived a suicide mission. All these close calls I've had, only to be taken out by dinner. Can it at least be quick and painless?
Funny. You think I hauled your butt out of the fire all those times just to poison you here now?
I just took down my clone. I gotta figure anything's possible.
Yeah, you're Canadian.
Do we have hot sauce?
Get a little Dr. Kane's barbecue sauce on that?
was
Perfect. Fixes any dinner.
For the botulism to kick in.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
I'm messing with you, Kay. Can I call you Kay?
No.
I didn't think so. See? Sensitive.
Or maybe you're being an ass.
Major, did you just call your CO an ass?
No, I called my friend an ass. Talk about sensitive.
Ha.
Alright, I don't think even Dr. Kane's barbecue sauce can fix that. Alright, Leora. The game's forced Leora onto me, so I don't know.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
One song, and I thought the Shadow Broker knew everything.
On the contrary, Commander. I often bring new data to Dr. Tassoni's attention.
The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I'm a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
You can work here.
You're free to use the apartment.
Thank you, Shepard. I think I will. This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Man. So if you noticed, I didn't pick any squad mate on the in the game. I thought Jack swung both ways, but she doesn't. That's why I totally are a no. There's no relationship. You have to mod in the cut content with Jack and Femshep. I was afraid to mod Mass Effect 2 even more than I did, because I didn't want to lose the playthrough. So that's why I didn't mod it in. Alright, let's do the Leviathan DLC. Let's get a look at it.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment.
Is that Reaper tech on
Did you gather the Leviathan data
the
for us?
Citadel?
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still
Really?
desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Ah, look at that.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No! I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
Well, I killed 3, so...
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
There's a Krogan head there. This DLC puts a lot of stuff into perspective if you can link it. I may talk about the ending of Mass Effect 3 after the playthrough. But there's some stuff that is noteworthy. I think that's the only thing you interact with. Yeah.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search lab for clues.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
I can't read what the stickies say. Sticky notes say.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Time to cut him open.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movement.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Because we have to cut him open. So like if you remember I said sometime, I don't remember what stream I said, that there was no mention of the Rachni War, of the Rachnis having tech. Like we see them in Mass Effect 3.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings.
Damn.
He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
Coordinates on it.
Well, take a look at that.
Ah, look at it, Shepard.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
We gotta look at it.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Is that everything?
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, we still need to find the decryption key, right? Um...
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Okay, there we go. I guess we didn't have to cut them open.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay. Look at that. Excellent detective work. Okay, I need to take a break. I'll be back. Right, there we go. I guess we leave. that. Like all these DLCs for Mass Effect 3, they're good, and then you get that weird Citadel DLC. Okay, scan for Dr. Gano.
I found something.
Synth diamond heat sinks.
Faster than light jump successful.
The hell?
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Really? Metallic asteroid. The rights to mine belongs to T-GES Mineral Works. I'll take over this asteroid and give it to you, Mr. Burns. Let's go. Do we fight anyone? Let's take Liara and Javik, whatever.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. T-GES Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll go grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Man, having squad ammo powers makes this weird. How do I get... Okay, so I switched to cryo now.
On it.
Okay, they have incendiary.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, no. Okay, I switched to cryo now with the SMG. I switched their weapons and then put incendiary on and then re-switch their weapons so they have cryo. Okay.
scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Yes, the Marauder and the big guy were not serious troops.
Welcome to T-GES Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
God.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to T-GES Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
He just broke it.
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Carefully.
This is unnerving.
We should repair the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Toasty's been here.
Repairs initiated.
This is the type of mind control a naughty vampire god leaves on a victim.
Living in the ducts.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You don't belong here. There, Dr. Garneau's there. 7 days.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
No one's moving people's stuff around. Crossbreed a plant appears harmless. However, it's dangerous.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
My way, Javik.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Implications of human evolution of biotics is what he said.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
I don't know if I want to go there yet.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work. Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations. Our researchers will happily answer all your questions. Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
The trained game crystals before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Oh, they blocked what was there. Maybe if I didn't walk into the room, I could have saw what they were looking at.
T-GES Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward. Smart minds, smart business.
Smart.
Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality. Our tour will continue outside the med bay.
You shouldn't be here.
Work with crypts that skin samples was impressive. Okay.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander. Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
T-GES Mineral Works is focused on
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
It's dated 2178. We're 2183. so I got that.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
We did it.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Oh, there's a bullet pack right there. Look at that.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The Darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. He will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
There he is.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
But we'll come out alive.
Yes, Commander.
There he is.
Yes, Commander.
Damn it, Liara.
As you wish. Acknowledge.
Hit him with grenade.
Enemies up about him.
Watch our flanks!
Of course,
Can't let him get that angle. Can't hit him from here.
as you wish.
Oh, that was a beautiful grenade. Bounced it perfect.
Got it!
See if we can get another one up there. We got flanked. All right, you're shooting through the wall. Damn. I think that was one of Mr. Burns' nukes.
Acknowledge. It is done. I will comply. Acknowledge.
Shit. Javik, what are you doing? Don't face tank him. They're both dead.
Got it.
Yes, Commander. There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Damn.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Oh, max level. Oh man, this thing has health too.
Repairs initiated.
Oh, I'm pretty sure 60 is the max level. Okay, they come from that way.
Got it.
Get away from me.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer. Got it. We need to be closer to the drone.
Hey, yeah. Oh,
We must hurry!
On it!
Little bastard, where you at? Who's down? Javik.
Got it!
I can't even see where the little bastard is. There he is. Guys, get in cover.
We need to get that drone over there, Commander.
Right away! Right away! Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Okay. Then
Confirm. Confirm.
that's the one thing about taking squad power ammo for everything is you got to work around it like that.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot! Garneau!
Damn it.
The artifact's a direct link to Bobby Kotick.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
Can't breach darkness.
Was not the one called Garneau. Thessia, and he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Jesus, bruv.
It would seem Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper
Puff Diddy.
itself?
Jesus, we need that power.
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes.
10 years of your life lost to Puff Diddy.
The artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
We can't have Puff Diddy in the middle of Citadel. Presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to CSEC offices on patrol on the Silver Sun Strip for additional details. Garrus wants to meet at the Silver Coast Casino. Edie wants to meet at the apartment. James wants to meet at the apartment. Well, we gotta go back to the Citadel anyway, so... Did Grunt get drunk and beat everyone in the Citadel? Is that what happened?
So, what do you want to do?
Wait for Javik. What's Javik want?
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places, everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Who wrote this? Let's go with it. Let's just go with it.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers.
What am I watching?
If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
Undetermined ethnic origin. Are we going woke already? We go from one DLC to whatever the hell this is.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Do not play the Citadel DLC.
And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line. Oh, you die now.
Oh no! The Vorcha Councilor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Councilor's name on it. Vorcha scum. Prepare for death.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator.
This one wishes he didn't play the DLC.
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
God, I'm afraid to click on anything here. think I felt brain cells die.
Did you notice the guy with half of the weird block checking it out?
Like, you mean the human with the hot robe?
I was just looking for Grunt.
I had this perfect spot. Long sight lines, good cover.
The real difficulty, of course, would be getting the...
Bar 8 left.
Welcome to Silver Coast.
Hey, how's Shore Leave treating you?
Good. The break was nice. We've been...
What should we do first?
Wait for Garrus. I don't, what weird shit are we gonna get into here?
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward
I
camp.
think you're about to be stabbed in the back.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me, I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
You're the bad boy, Garrus.
Remember, you're Archangel.
So, there were these mercs raising hell on Omega. I had to take them down. Now I've got these scars.
I see. Maybe there's an ointment for that?
All right, that's not. Keep it simple, Garrus. Change tactics now.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Well, that wasn't as bad as talking to Javik. Holy shit.
No funny business.
That's arcade.
How'd you get your lead actor to work with a live hijack?
I don't know where Grunt is. Two. CSEC officer.
Oh, he came around with
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
So,
He's at the noodle bar, bruv.
anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Let's change that story up a little bit.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
My God. Zaid's here, but I'm not going to talk to Zaid. Let's get this stuff here done. I think we should change that to Operation Naughty Vampire God instead. Who do we got? Edie and James? Okay. Let's invite Edie up.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping. I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Something you both like, something practical. Let's go practical.
I'd go with something he's actually going to use a few times before the galaxy ends.
I see. It does concern me that he is susceptible to bodily harm.
Because of his bones?
No, because he doesn't have 30 centimeters of reactive armor plating. The Normandy's crew have very few integral defenses.
You know, the first step in appropriate gift giving is not to think of the recipient as a mortal sack of meat.
I'm sorry. My defense intelligence programming took the discussion in inappropriate directions. I should sublimate. What about a lower back support for his chair? There are some that heat and cool.
Sold. Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Oh, you're quick, Edie.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Almost as rare as you, Edie.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts, and you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
It really does feel like when you, as soon as you start the this DLC, that the IQ, the squad IQ plummets sharply. Yeah, I wanted to see something real quick. Don't know if I'm just looking up the achievement. Okay, so there's no achievements for Vega for inviting James up. Because you can beat him in a challenge. But it
Hey,
takes like
Shepard.
15 minutes.
I see you got things cleaned up.
Eventually.
Yeah, sorry about that. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it.
Too bad.
Ha! Who's the shameless flirt now?
So you can give it, but you can't take it.
No. I just... You're my commander, por Dios.
This is all forced dialogue for me, by the way. I'm not selecting anything.
I can never tell if you're yanking my chain or not.
It's my job to keep you on your toes, Lieutenant. Any way I can.
Huh. Job well done, then.
Good to know I haven't lost my touch. I assume you had a reason for coming to see me?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
I think it'd be funny if you didn't actually get into the N7, but you got your tattoo. Probably should have qualified as N7 before you got the tattoo.
It's a lot of responsibility, and you haven't passed the tests yet.
I know, and I heard every word you said. I'm 100% committed to this.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shep.
For being one of the quieter characters, I think James is actually... It's actually a good character.
What the hell? No way. Hey, I remember seeing this when I was here for the party. Oh, man. This is sweet. Come on, let me just use it for a bit. This is high quality stuff. Maybe I could, you know, come here for my workouts. What do you think?
Yeah, I was looking up for an achievement. There's no achievement associated with it. But you can beat him in the pull-up. You have to do more than 183 pull-ups to beat him. But it takes like 15 minutes. And there's no... Other than beating him, there's nothing that associated with it. But you have to press left and right trigger like 15 minutes straight. I say we skip. I don't know if I want to do 15 minutes of left and right trigger.
You gonna watch or you gonna join in? I love this.
You'll keep your record, James. You know, it's not really fair because Shepard's half cyborg, so. Yeah, let's get back to this Leviathan DLC. Holy shit.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
So you gotta be careful with storytellers. Because what Edie just said there was theory or conjecture. It wasn't actually...
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
It wasn't actually
recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Truth.
He lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Is it time spent near the artifact? Or is it maybe that Shepard has a genetic resistance to enthrallment? You see what I'm saying? No progress in determining age. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Lol. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Sure.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
I didn't even see this up there.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent. A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Looks like a Reaper.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
The A button double clicked right there.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system?
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system. What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The Requisitions Locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Water recycling equipment. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
See, there's nothing the all-time can't do. Excellent detective work again. Just want to check Check upgrades again, see if there's anything new. Green Shepherd? Well, if we're going to an arid planet, I kind of switched to a green and brown scheme. We'll go with green, full green the next mission.
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Got an arid world. I'm already dehydrated.
We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
You know, I kind of like the Javik and James combo here.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
Yes, an attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
That's nice.
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifacts she uncovered may have caused problems. We know they're dangerous.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
That's a nice green and tan color. I like it.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We're in the shit now, Commander.
This vessel doesn't appear safe.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Yep. Sure thing.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Got a shotgun.
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Look for another path.
No, I came from here.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Ah, shit! We got a base!
there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Hostiles ahead!
And Javik and James can put out a lot of damage.
We're blocked. Find another way.
This looks like a map.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
I mean, look at that. That was just... That was Javik and James with 2 cooldowns right there.
Confirmed.
Ann, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Damn, they do damage, man. Look at that.
Coming down!
Around! Go around!
That wasn't even their main power, too. That was
No, Boyles, stay
that was two grenades.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Roger that.
Okay, I see how to use them. Good God. That's better than Liara. James is probably, I'd say, the least used. I would estimate.
I've got eyes on the elevator.
Get to it.
Okay, so I when I started playing, I didn't know the main power of the classes can be used without triggering grenade cooldowns. So I can, even though James and Vega have a long 20+ second cooldown, they can the grenades can be thrown without a cooldown. Without triggering the cooldown, so I can use Carnage and then follow up with the grenade. That's how I'm doing so much damage.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
I didn't know that when I started playing.
I think Hopkins is dead.
So you pay for it with the longer cooldown than Liara.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Commander!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We need to get rid of that harvester.
Yeah. Wow, I think he auto-aimed. Wall hacks.
We'll bring it down.
Yeah, jump your ass back down. Holy shit, he's not playing around. Grenade.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Man, they nuked. James and Javik nuked that harvester. There's no way Liara could have done that without Shepard being adept.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne.
Well.
You need to listen to me, okay?
Papa?
Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
His work was dangerous.
You found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... He drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Man, I want to replay some of these missions with James and Vega now. James and Javik now. Mama Shepherd wants to talk now. Citadel. We gotta go back to the Citadel. The Omega Vampire, the final form that lives off rads. You've reached a level not many have gotten to, Mr. Burns.
Hello? Anne? You here?
No, Papa.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Time is short.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
Well, that narrows it
But
down.
my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Did Pico get fired? No. I don't know where he is. He started everything up here, and then he disappeared. I heard some sirens and shouting. He hasn't been back since.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Ann back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself comfortable.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Okay, James. I'm sure Pico will be back.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
You trying to get the cameraman job from Pico, Toasty? You just gotta remember, I don't pay. That's the only reason I use Pico.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Oh, look at that. Worth a shot.
I don't like it. But we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Internship? No.
Commander.
I plan not to ever pay.
Sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
It's an honor to be my cameraman. I'd be cameraman to the all-time. That should be enough. That's payment enough.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Hold on, James.
Maintain connection.
You're weak.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
What's the matter, James? The Citadel's got you pushing too many pencils?
Edie, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. Edie?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Was her blood blue? I didn't look, I just noticed it for a few seconds. For a second. Was that red blood? ED has marked possible locations. Oh, skin locations. Okay. The room has a slight blue tint to it, so it could be, the room could be coloring it too. Because her hair was blue at certain angles. Yeah, I got the AI to feed the fish, so the fish didn't die. Do we go for a dark green or a light green? Don't blind us, bruv. That's a bright green. Good luck, Dark Red. Man, I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's gone fast tonight.
I found something.
This planet was only spotted recently by human probes. No records indicate it's been explored since. Faint trace of Leviathan's energy signal.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
We doubt it's... James Javik. I like this squad. I haven't found a real use for the shotguns yet, for the squad mates. The rifle, this Vindicator's a beast. It's the 3-round burst one from Mass Effect 2 that you get from Archangel's mission.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
A Reaper killer. That is all that matters. Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Damn, that's bright.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
You've blinded us, bruv.
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help. Even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
It's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first. This one's down by that pulse. You bet. Sure thing.
No kind of pulse.
Commander, looks like one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
They didn't have a distress beacon.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
That one's glowing, so it's active.
Look up there!
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Damn.
Roger that.
Almost there, Commander.
Yeah.
Oh, something got behind me?
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Yes, Commander!
I'm on it.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
I will comply.
I'm on it.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
In development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Oh, James, don't go that way.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Flanked, flanked. No, no, no.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Roger that.
I need some backup with the shuttle.
I need ammo.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Get in cover, Shepard.
I'm on it. Roger that.
Oh, I bounced it off his head.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
That was an Eli Manning throw right there. Not a Peyton. Yes, ammo.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. And time's wasting.
Wait a second. Are we seriously saying you're gonna...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Oh, look at that.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
The enemy is persistent. Get to the power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Oh, I have to go back?
Uh-huh.
Stable.
Got another cell here. One more cell, Commander.
Get back here.
should hurry! As you wish. For you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
How many of these do you have in there? Yeah.
We must hurry.
Oh, they're dead. Yes, roll.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
I'm on it. Of course, I'm on it.
Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
Come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
No, Cortez, I'm going to open up the hatch as soon as I'm 200 feet below.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
How many of you have seen this Leviathan DLC?
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some comm interference on
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Under the sea. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is warming up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
3,086 meters.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Looks like a crashed ship back there.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Man, are we sure we have thrusters for 3,124 meters? I don't know how that is in feet.
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh no, I tried to save. Okay, I can move.
What is that?
About to get a look at it, Shepard.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. For the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed.
get your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
You will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop, ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
So much information for a DLC. Remember, this isn't base game. This DLC wasn't released until much later. I think this was the second to last DLC, but I'm not sure. But there's a lot to unpack there. So when everyone made their did the Mass Effect 3 playthrough, they didn't have this information.
Commander, wake up! She's freezing! Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
Don't you have to decompress?
We found it. It's It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
Sounds like a hell of a story.
Shepard shoots up and explodes.
One for the history books.
Doesn't decompress.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
That was a lot for a DLC. A lot of information. Dominate's unlocked in the medbay. Look at that. By the time this DLC came out, I had completed Mass Effect 3. It only took me 2 days, 3. So I actually didn't play through the DLC until years later. I saw the DLC as a playthrough. It's kind of bad. They should have had this as the base game. I saw it. Let's go with the green, a dark green and a slightly lighter green. Then yellow lights. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. What am I at? 6 hours streaming? It's midnight. Okay, so I think I'm gonna, yeah, I'll save, yeah, so I'm pretty sure we got 3 more missions, and then it's the end game. And then we retake London. It might be only 3 missions. Project Priority Horizon, and then the next story mission, and then the end. We gotta retake the piss-filled streets of London, bruv. Yeah, Javik and James are... Javik, James, and Soldier Shepard is a beast combo, man. If Shepard was an adept, then I could play off Liara. I could play off Liara and Kaden, and that would probably do more damage outright than what Javik and James can do. But I think does anyone ever play? I don't see it used often. I haven't watched many Mass Effect 3 videos, but I think most people use Liara. Just Liara. Liara, the singularity cooldown being 2 seconds, can take out multiple guys at once. Man, James, Javik, and Soldier Shepard. I mean, we nuked that one harvester down, and those are probably the toughest enemies in the game. Probably outside of Thresher Maw. I think because most people think you have to strip the shields and the armor to affect guys, but you don't. The powers just don't affect armored and shielded guys at 100%. They have a damage reduction, but you can still nuke them. It's just not 100% of a nuke. So I think that's what most people do, is they use Liara and Kaden, because it's the easiest to nuke. It's easiest to strip shields and nuke, because the combo also strips the shields and armor. Soldier has to shoot the shields off first, so does James and Javik. So it takes slightly longer to set up the nuke. But once you nuke them, they're down. It's that kind of path of least resistance thing. Is Liara. Yeah, I think we did a lot tonight, so I don't want to overload, the video with too many missions. So we're almost at endgame, so I expect to see a lot of people say WTF in chat at the Mass Effect 3 ending, if you guys don't know it. I don't think it was taken as bad. I didn't see that much outrage as when Mass Effect 3 first released. But it's still there.